Hello everybody. How are we all doing? Hope you're all having a good day. Yeah, back to Skyrim. It's been a little while since I've had any time on a Monday. So we were doing the Solstheim quest, which I have been enjoying a lot. Way better than the main game. Yeah, last time we saw Mira goofing around in the, not the Labyrinthian, what's the other one? Apocrypha. The giant library. And he has a pet dragon and some other stuff. And we're gonna go find out more. Right after the game remembers that I'm not over my carry weight. There we go. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, we got brought to this place with the...
Do not disturb us.
It's like the natives of this area.
It is you. It was Scarf the giant. He was a great bear. I was a restless and he was a great man.
I think we've heard all that.
I miss him dearly.
I cannot maintain the barrier for much
Farewell,
longer.
Alexander.
Concentration. All maker shelter.
Let's have a quick look around this village before we go wandering off looking for the Word of Power then. So I think this is the first time we've been here. I don't think I had a chance to explore it last time. Is this a skill book? This is not a skill book. Hey, Zago. Wondering when you'd catch up. Okay, well, not much going on here. I guess this is just the house of the people living outside. Shamans Heart. Sounds promising. Except I think, Shaman, once again, is stood outside. There's an enchanter here. Do I have any soul gems? I only got a bunch of glass bows, I don't know why. Sure, I'll enchant some of my worthless loot. I think we're actually a little low on funds, so this might actually be worth doing. Oh, I forgot they all have different values. Not that it matters too much, but... as well grab that XP. I am apparently carrying tons of jewelry. Did I make this stuff? I don't remember. Almost at the next level. Cool. Okay, I guess there's not really... Oh, there's an alchemy lab as well. Don't really have much mind, but... Keeps my inventory light. Is there a smelter here? There is. Nice. I don't have anything to smell. Good. That might save me some time. They're carrying a lot of jewels around. Okay, guess that's everything we're making. Do I want to go back and enchant this? I feel like I should. I might need money out here in Solstheim. I'm dangerously poor. This is the wrong building. Saga, why did you bring me in here? Hopefully there'll be a shop in this village. Although it's so far it's looking like the entire village is those 4 people kneeling out there. Well, if we ever find a shop, this should see that we're not too broke to buy things from it. What else is going on in town? The Iron Shaper's house. Okay, so we have a blacksmith here. That's Oslov's house. It's apparently the middle of the night. Is there anywhere I can sleep here now?
Do not disturb us.
Yeah, if you just point me towards a bed that I could use. Just it's 4:30 a.m. That's not the kind of time that I like to start my quests. Sell for a tent. There's got to be a little tent or something on the outskirts, right? Wasn't a bed in the Shaman's house I can use, was there? Owned. using them. Doing a vigil or something. Come on, I've got to go fight the first Dragonborn in the morning. Like a pile of hay in here with the goats? Can I sleep in that? No? I just want to meet the people of the town before I probably never come back here. I think, to be fair, I'm supposed to get this word of power and then come back to this town, so I guess maybe I can talk to all these people then. Where are we actually going? Get this word of power. Savings Watch. Also, I leveled up. There we go. Pretty good one to have. Alright, let's head out. Maybe it'll be daytime next time we come to this place. Oh. Washed away in the river.
What faithless minds have stolen.
I activated this one yet.
Your eyes once were blinded.
Our hands once were iron. Now through their Christmas
I sense hostility, but I don't know what it actually is. Is this dial-up from Iraq ever going to disappear off the bottom of my screen? Where are we? Apparently a place we've been before. This place is going to be the top of the mountain, I guess. Well, maybe not. Or at least the entrance is down there. Oh. Never mind, no dungeon, just a wall. Ah, we got a problem. Oh, never mind. This is very convenient. Whoa! Oh, you landed on the wall? That feels almost like cheating. Ceilings, watch discovered. So wait, where was I before? Oops, I think I just dropped that. Where are my healing potions? Okay, there's one. My eyes continue to have been once blinded. Mora, get out of my head! I guess that is what the storyline's about. Oh, we got fire and lightning from this guy. What a verbose fellow. You stuck there, buddy? That's the last thing I want is a bunch of Dragonborn weighing me down. Oh well. Yep, typical. Zargo, come and take this dragon bone off of me. Zargo? Oh, whatever. And that dragon soul. Hi Pete, how are you doing? Are you having a good day? So we want bend will. Yeah, the dragon soul, right? Yeah, there we go. This make everything do what I want shout doesn't seem very effective.
You are taking us somewhere warm. Jezargo only has so much room to carry things.
Give this guy all of the junk that I'm carrying. There's a lot of it to play. It just kind of keeps going, doesn't it? Yeah, this is my first real playthrough of it. Currently doing one of the DLCs. Where's my amulet of help me carry things? There we go. I need to visit a shop sometime soon. That'll start throwing away artifacts of legendary value. You know how it is. Yeah, to be honest, I struggled with the progressing the main quest because it's like the least interesting thing going on in the game. Like, so some dragons are burning down villages. I don't see how this involves me. Also, I don't see any dragons burning down villages. The dragons mostly seem to be minding their own business, but there you are. Alright, I need to change back to my sprint shout.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Completed. Use the bend will shout on the windstone. I mean, I didn't do that. But okay, I guess I'm fighting this now. Yeah, I like it. Welcome to the failings. I guess all the people who were mind controlled here have just left then. It's good to see that nightmarish eldritch horrors still fall over if I hit them with an arrow. But yeah, the Dragon questline never really felt like it affected me. But I'm really enjoying this DLC. It's a lot more involved than the main game is. Has stuff going on that makes you actually want to get involved. Northwind added. Oh. Wow, okay. I can create a storm around me. That's cool. Probably lucky it didn't aggro all these NPCs.
Who are you? What am I doing here?
Wonders am I doing out here at this hour?
The whole village is here. What sorcery is this?
Thank you, my friend. You have set us free.
I don't know what spell you freed us from, outsider, but I thank you.
Oh, it is not a team stream night, but please calm down. I feel like if I was these people, I'd have a lot more questions to ask, but apparently they're just gonna walk home. Oh, it's one use only? Well, I wasted that. I mean, it looked cool. Which I guess is the important thing. Alright, let's go back to that village, I guess. And hopefully people will be awake and I can actually see what's going on around town. Because I think it's daytime, although it's rather hard to tell.
Mother worries when I walk too far from the village. She says a dragon might snatch me up, but I'm not afraid.
Good for you.
The weapons of the skull will never be dull. As long as ball. Take a look.
Stalgrim. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Nightbot just wants to be part of the team. How can I be part of the team if there's not a team stream for me to shout about? I don't know if Skyrim is of any use to me other than making a pickaxe, except I think I'm supposed to find an existing pickaxe, but we've got some of it now. Champion's Cudgel. Where did I get this thing? Oh, I don't need it.
Until next time.
Ah, right. Ordinary people can't afford to buy 20,000 gold's worth of junk. There's nothing in this game worthy of my wealth. So, deer, woodcutters, apparently not around. Ozlath, apparently not around. Where do these people go?
I want to be. Hi there. Yes?
I wonder if do they go to like the main town in the day? What time is it? Oh, maybe they're not awake yet.
I've seen outsiders in our village before. None were like you.
You mean none of them were followed around by a magic drum at all times, playing their theme song?
I welcome you, friend of the skull.
Okay, well let's go see this shaman. I guess we're gonna have to go use this shout on all of the elemental stones.
If anyone can help us now, it is you. Allmaker guide you.
You have prevailed. I can feel it. So it is. You have proven yourself an ally to the skull, and so the skull shall be allies to you.
Yeah, this DLC's been a lot of fun. I can't say too much about the other DLC, the Vampire Hunter one, because that one glitched the heck out on me. As all things Skyrim I want to do.
If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, perhaps you can do the
Yep,
same
we're walking to all of the
with rest
stones.
Solstheim.
I saw that one coming.
I doubt it will fully stop whatever Mirak is doing, but it may slow his progress.
Yeah, I've seen so many weird bugs and glitches throughout my playthrough of this game. I've got like a dozen quests on my quest log that I cannot complete because they're broken.
I cannot help with that. None here can. You will need the knowledge Mirak himself learned. You will need to learn more about this black book. Mirak had this? This does not look like something of the dragon cult. It is a darkling, unnatural. I would have nothing to do with it. But the dark elf wizard, Neroth, he came to us some time ago asking about black books. I believe he knows a great deal about them. Perhaps too much. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here.
I mean, I've had a cursed ring on for the entirety of the game because you're supposed to wear it during a brief part of one quest. Except that quest is now uncompletable because the NPC won't talk to me. So I've not been able to wear magic rings for the entire game. It's fun times. I'm glad I'm getting the true Skyrim experience.
But they and Mirak are connected. You read a black book and saw him. And the book's power comes from the same dark source as that which corrupted the Windstone. But beware, you are now walking the same road as Mirak. He also is searching for you. He has already found one.
Oh, he's only found one? I've got two of them already.
It was very like the one you found in Mirak's temple. A thing of dark magic, not of the Allmaker.
One of them took me to see Hermaeus Mora at the center of the library.
The power of the stone had been corrupted. It was the source of the influence that had taken control of the skull. Your shout broke whatever evil will controlled the stone.
That would be pretty nice, yeah.
True nature as a conduit of the Allmaker's gifts.
I mean, it's a thing in this game as well that you can't put down quest items.
Dark influence is spreading across Solstheim.
So I've got tons of quest items in my inventory that I can't get rid of.
Yes. There are 6 sacred stones. Wind, water.
I mean, in theory I could go do the quests, I guess.
Beast, sun and
For some of
tree.
them at least.
Through them, the oneness of the land is maintained. Freya saw that the
But I don't intend to devote the rest of my life to 100%ing this game. I'm mostly just doing the bits that look fun.
I doubt that you can free it until his power is broken. But you may be able to cleanse the other stones. Even if this does not stop Mirak, it surely will delay his return. Allmaker shelter you.
Okay. Cleanse stones, talk to a guy.
For many years now, I have attended to Storm, learning his ways.
May the Allmaker protect us from whatever dark... Well, my mother used to say that I was born an angry child. It's true that my heart has always been restless, and
What
fighting
the...
was the only
You
way
see
to
that?
find peace.
That guy's just
I was
teleporting.
a soldier for a time, and then a mercenary, but I was never truly happy until I came here. Well, the dragons are a constant danger, but so far they have taken little interest in our village. Thank the Allmaker for that. But have they forced us to change the way we live our lives? No, not at all.
Yeah, that's been my experience with dragons. I've hardly seen them bother anybody, to be honest. Usually it's been when other people have started it. I don't think the dragon crisis is all that people are making it out to be.
I have goods to offer if you have need. Many hunters pass through our village, and sometimes the dark elves of Ravenrock visit us. They bring us things from their homeland that we can't find on the island, such as spices, fine cloth, and ores that we cannot mine here. It's true we Skull prefer a simpler life than some, but we do still enjoy a luxury from time to time. Mostly things from the village or the
What are you
land.
selling?
Have a look.
Take some alchemy ingredients.
May the sun light your path.
I do not think he has...
You should be more careful with those flames.
What flames?
Oh, no, most certainly not. I'm a historian. I'm here to learn about the history of Solstheim. Solstheim is a fascinating place.
The other DLC, the Dawn Guard, broke entertainingly.
Yes, that was a most disturbing...
I found a vampire named Serena in a cave who asked me to go and help her deal with some vampire stuff, and I was like, nah, I'm working for the Dawn Guard. I'm going to take you to their headquarters and
Suggest the work of a powerful mage.
let them slay you or whatever it is they do.
Or perhaps a Daedra. If so, then may the
But when I got there, they wouldn't let me inside because I apparently had a vampire friend. So I eventually did what she wanted and took her to her ancient house, where she refused to go in. Like the butler at the door just keeps shouting, "Go away," and she does nothing about it, and I can't get inside. So that was the end of that quest line.
powerful and malevolent entities.
And since then, she's just kind of followed me around and gotten in my way.
More powerful
I haven't seen her for a while, though.
Our work. When they do, men inevitably suffer. Well, let me think.
Yeah, it was a weird one.
I suppose it's
I assume she's supposed to interact with the butler because,
I'm at home.
you know, that's where she asked to go, and you can't go inside while the butler's there, but she just didn't do anything about it. And there's no way to advance the quest line without that.
In fact, they've been very accommodating, hospitable even. They seem happy to talk about their traditions and history. All right then.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we're done here. Let's go find these stones. Yeah. I don't know where she's got to. She's been a huge pain because she's like a companion that you can't control. And you can't get rid of her. If you tell her you don't want to work with her anymore, she says you're not getting rid of me that easily. You can tell her to wait in one place and then just walk off and leave her, but like 10 minutes later she'll just show up again. And she can't be killed either. I've tried just putting arrows in her until she died, and she goes down to 1 hit point and then just won't die. And she keeps getting into fights with my companion, Jazago. If one of them clips the other with a spell, they just turn around and blast each other with magic until I yell at them to stop. So I've been doing my best to get rid of her with no success. As I say, I haven't seen her so far today, but she normally turns up after a while. Yeah, I could do without it. Friend is a strong word. Oh, I'm stuck under the ice. Oh, nope, this is the end of me. Oh, there we go. Hi? Okay. Want me to follow you? I wasn't expecting this. What? Oh! Now they're attacking Jazago, okay. Oh, I don't... Did they bring me over here just to watch them attack my friend? I don't... I was kind of hoping to learn more about these creatures when I noticed you could talk to them, but apparently that's not happening. Yeah, I think they only live on this island. They're a little bit like the Falmer. Oh. Still more of them. Just these tiny little creatures that are everywhere. These are the first ones I've been able to talk to, and obviously you can see how well that's gone. Well, so much for diplomacy. I tried. Yeah, these have like little underground villages and stuff. They seem pretty cool. Found some of their villages in some caverns. So are these guys doing something in here? Oh. Looks like they were living in here. I got them. They've been building their little houses inside. Which at first glance seems like a strange thing to do, but when you think about it, they normally build like houses underground, so it's probably natural to them that if they find... a big building to live in. They build houses inside it. Huh. At least the chief isn't upset that I've killed his entire tribe. Okay. Yeah, they're kind of using this like like a big cave, building things inside it. Prize beast.
Where beast see you, right? Keep live all places, all of world within great water.
Okay, that pretty much confirms that they're only on this island then. They live across the entire world surrounded by the Great Water, aka this one island with the sea around it. I apparently missed my chance to ask him how he learned to talk. Yeah, I kind of like this aesthetic, all the little huts inside this big building. This is kind of cool. Yeah. Like, you think this tiny island is the entire world, but just over the sea is this massive land called Skyrim, which is a horrible place full of horrible people. Not one of which can solve their own problems, and who insist on calling you orc, no matter how many favors you do for them. Do we have some meat? Oh yeah, got some hawker meat. I'll probably do it. You know what, these guys have been better to me than the Nords ever have been. Let's go get this guy's pet back. Yeah. I'm not as enamored of Skyrim the place as I am Skyrim the game. And I'm definitely not fond of the Nords. Yeah. Some hawker meat. You coming? Yeah, as an orc, everybody hates you. But to be fair, most Nords hate most people, so that seems to be a thing. Skyrim would be a great place if it wasn't for the Nords. Come on, Piggy. Come on. Back home. There we go. You played... oh. You're probably getting a similar experience to me then, because they hate Dark Elves about as much as they hate Orcs. Maybe more. Tribe kin. You don't have any tribe kin. I've killed everybody except you. I didn't want to do it, but I did it. Cave crawl. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. We're gonna have to pick this up all over the place, I imagine, so... Yeah. I think he's trying to get me to join his tribe. He keeps saying we a lot. I'd like to say that's something you don't see every day, but this is Skyrim. It happens more often than not. Yeah, especially if you go to the rebellious places, like where the Stormcloaks live. They really hate Dark Elves with their grey quarters and stuff. Not keen on that. Okay, stones again. What reason to not get along with the Nords? You know, speaking as a fellow elf of unpopular lineage. Oh, listen, I know what this looks like, but this body was actually here before I... Oh boy. Okay, no, I think... It's been a misunderstanding. Listen, we can just walk away from this, buddy. You don't have to do this. Yeah, I can explain. See, yes, I am the Dragonborn with the unique power to slay dragons, but on this occasion, I just happened to be walking along and be stood next to the corpse of your friend here when you arrived. Like, completely unrelated, absolute accident. Yeah, just because I could have doesn't mean I did. It could have been any of the other Dragonborns that don't exist. I believe there's only one Dragonborn currently active. Maybe two if the current Emperor is Dragonborn. I'm honestly not sure. I know it like runs in their family. And obviously there's Mirak, but who even knows what he's up to? Like, he's a dragon priest, and he's got a dragon friend. Is he leaving? No, he's just crashing. Is that the pig that I just rescued attacking the dragon? And... What? No, get lost. I killed this one. So we're doing petty theft now, are we, Mirak? What a jerk. Oh good, this wasn't the named pig. It was just a random pig. But yeah, you see how this DLC does a better job of making you care about what's going on than the main game does. In that the villain occasionally just shows up to be a jerk to you. Before he was hypnotizing me while I was asleep, and now he's stealing my kills. I'm invested in putting an arrow between that guy's eyes. Murdering him has my full attention. Second to maybe gathering red grass and giving them to that adorable little king.
And when the world shall listen.
Okay, how do I get inside here? Do I walk past the entrance, or...? I feel like this is the intended way to get in, but here we are. Okay. Let's go shout at this thing. Oh, is this the one that's immune? Wait, how did... Did I get spun round or something? I thought... I must have walked right past the one that I was actually looking for. And I spotted this and thought this was the right way. My legendary sense of direction strikes again. Oh, there we go. There's the one I was looking for. Hey, no! What the... Oh, it's a cultist, right. I thought the guy was attacking the little friendo, but he was actually taking on one of the people who made this place, so that's good work on his part. I thought I was going to have to murder some random civilian who thought that he had to kill the little friend guy. I mean, I'd do it. I've broken almost as many quests through killing civilians who upset me as I have through the game not working. I'd have killed more if most of the quest NPCs weren't invincible. Oh. Good work, buddy. You go home. Oh, there's a couple of you. Belly fakathu qua to you as well. Right, where next? Find this water stone. Put a marker on it so I didn't get confused about which of the white markers I was heading towards, but you can't see the blue marker because it's underneath the white marker, so great job. Daedric armor. My armor is made entirely out of demon hearts. really puts across the impression that I want, you know? Black and spiky and bloodstained. Helps me make a good first impression. Although not as much of one as I'd like, because bandits wearing like a cloth shirt and carrying a kitchen knife don't tend to be afraid of somebody wearing full Daedric Heart armor and carrying a burning axe for some reason. It says I did a lot of killing so I could kill you in this. Yes. To kill a lot of people to get this armor to kill people with. Emerald Geode. Oh, this is new to the DLC. But yeah, sadly nobody seems to be intimidated by it. You'd think people would see you walking around in this stuff and decide not to mess with you, but no, they still think... Still think they can just demand I hand over my gold. Right? Who's... Who's saying that? Dead guy under rocks and somebody somewhere whispering, "Let's go, come with me," over and over again. Sounds like it's down here. Oh, there's somebody.
I told him no once already. We've got work to do.
I'm not chasing that man. It's a fool's errand. I'm done. Leave me alone.
Boss said to bring you back, or bring back your corpse.
Is that so? Well, you'll never get that treasure now.
I'm not sure which one I'm meant to be helping. I mean, they're pirates, I guess. It's good for both of them to die, right? I think I was probably supposed to save him so that he'd tell me where this treasure is. But I spent a little bit too long thinking about it. Where am I? Where's this stone I'm heading for? Oh, well, are we back at Raven Rock? I thought that was further south. The Earthstone. Wait. Oh, I'm following the wrong marker. I'm a long way away from where I thought I was. That explains why suddenly Raven Rock is in front of me. Yep, that makes sense now.
Careful with those flames, unless you plan on torching something.
What if I do plan on torching something? What are you going to do about it?
Obey our laws, or suffer the consequences. It's busy. Just what you see here.
Okay, sell this guy some junk.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Your actions. Just got some of my merchandise off the latest supply ship. See if anything strikes your
salt.
fancy.
Yeah, this guy doesn't have like any money.
Restock by.
Destroying the ash. Take a look.
Oh, this one has a bit more money. Also some potions ingredients.
Careful with those niches. They may look tame, but you can seriously hurt them with threat.
Find my pickaxe yet? Take a look.
No, I've not found your pickaxe yet. That's probably a thing I should be doing. I've got a lot going on, okay, buddy? Buy some of my stuff. Okay.
You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me.
I mean, he doesn't have the pickaxe. I think I vaguely remember rummaging around in that storyline and not being able to figure out where the pickaxe supposedly was. Because this guy says Cresius has it, but Cresius wants me to get a pickaxe for him, so clearly he doesn't have the pickaxe. Where's transmute? There we go. So one of them probably put it down somewhere and forgot what they'd done with it. I should probably just set this bend will shout to my quick list. I get the impression I'm going to be using it often. Whoa. That was a bit more dramatic than it normally is. Also, I keep forgetting that there's, you know, a demon at each one of these. Props to these randos for just charging in and attacking the thing. Seconds after waking up from some sort of eldritch nightmare vision quest. I guess they're all running off now, but still, they took some swipes at it. Oh, is that another one? Okay, no wait, it's back. There's a hexagon floating in the sky. So with this storyline being focused on like eldritch horrors, I've lost the ability to tell what's the game glitching out and what's is he approaching me or I guess not.
I'm asking myself why Mirak was making us build these
What's just supposed to be like eldritch horrors.
Far worse than any of us can imagine.
So I thought the deal was that like nobody knows that Mirak is hypnotizing them every night to make them do stuff. But now that I've broken the spell, they seem to have worked it out for themselves and don't care. What are those? Oh, I remember now. Yeah, that's why I wasn't doing the Netch Fetch quest. So I'm supposed to hunt like 10 of these things, but like as you can see, they're not really doing anything to me. So I've decided they have my mercy. I'm not gonna kill a cute flying jellyfish creature just that's done nothing wrong just because somebody wants to make jelly out of its organs. Don't care how delicious the jelly is. Okay, well, I think we're done here anyway. That's still not my whirlwind shout. Hey, Lady Meow. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day. How do I get out of here? Is it this way? Let's go see if we can actually find that water stone for real this time. I want to get myself a Vaporeon. Because I'm not going that way. You know, there are none of these in Skyrim, these emerald geodes. And there's gold ore everywhere. This island is going through incredible poverty while having literal piles of emeralds and gold just lying across the ground. Like, I don't know, I'm thinking maybe it's a management problem. Like, they're saying there's no money in Solstheim, but I think they're overlooking some revenue streams, you know? Like, what kind of overhead have you got if you're not turning a profit on this place? See what I mean about the bandits? These guys literally can't damage me through my demonic armor. But does that stop them? No. How big is this place? Is it worth clearing out? It looks pretty small. It'll save me time the next time I blindly wander through here with no idea where I am. Also, maybe I can use one of these beds. I haven't slept for like weeks. So the layout of this is a copy-paste from mainland Skyrim, which is a little disappointing. With that guy, I guess. I think realistically the planks are going to be the first thing to go when something like this starts to age, but I admire his confidence. My favorite thing about this game. I can just lie down and get 8 hours sleep and awaken feeling well rested. I do love a good fantasy. Oh, this place is looking bigger than I thought it was going to be. But hey, I'm committed now. You might be onto something, Lady Meow. Like, sure, eating dragon souls to gain their powers, I can accept that, but a good night's sleep? Every night? 8 hours whenever you want it? Maybe that's pushing things. Like, maybe if the game let you do it once a week, that'd still be a good fantasy. I'd enjoy imagining that. Viva Lord. Guess he's in charge here? The paralysis effect on the bow is the best thing. Just the way they just flop to the floor whenever it triggers on them. Okay, well, is there something down here? It's a more comfortable bed than the last one I slept in. I could sleep for another 8 hours. Some more tunnel. Okay, well that's one of the more obvious secret passageways I've seen. Like, they weren't really trying with that one. How do I open it, though? Maybe I don't. That might be the way out from another dungeon, or I might need to come here on a quest. I'm gonna have to have a quick look around. In case there's a switch somewhere. Normally the switches are not far from the door, though. Not really necessarily easy to spot, but it's less that they're hidden and more that a black chain against black stone in a darkened room is not easy on the eyes. Yeah, I don't see anything else in here. Oh, no conspicuous switch. I guess we're done with this place.
The old Nords sure did love their stonework.
Strange for there to be an old Nord structure here. It's technically we're not in Skyrim, we're in Oblivion. Not Oblivion, Morrowind. Oblivion. Yes, we're inside the realm of demons. No, this is the Dark Elf country. And yeah, this tower is a straight up copy paste from the mainland. You see these exact towers, right down to like the broken boards and the planks between towers and stuff, all over the mainland Skyrim, which is a little disappointing because for the most part this game's had a lot of the DLC has had a lot of new assets and cool looking things, but not this time apparently. Okay, well, can I, rather than climbing over the mountains and stuff, you think I can just follow the coast to the Waterstone? Didn't want to do this, pig. You're forcing my hand. Just walking past. Now you're dead, your tusks are getting made into potions, and I've stolen your soul to make weapons. You brought this on yourself. Oh. Picked up a grass pod and now I can't run. Humph. Eat all my food. Oh, really? To Solstheim, they said. There's no bears on Solstheim, they said. You won't constantly get attacked by creatures from 5 miles away that have picked up your scent on the wind and can't wait to die at your hands. Yeah, nobody mentioned the pigs. Can you believe there's a quest to hunt these things? How could I disturb these beautiful creatures? Look at them. Just look at them, they're lovely. Look at that one there in the waterfall. Wonderful creatures. Absolutely wonderful. Ooh, some nerd root. Right, where's this? Have I gone past it? I have gone past it. Okay, so we need to get up the cliffside by the looks of it. That's going to be easier said than done. And now this is happening. Oh, at least I leveled up my conjuration. Wow, okay, these guys are actually kind of dangerous. Where's my axe? Why am I suddenly being ripped apart by a flock of werebears? Yes, flock is the correct group noun for magical bears. Hey, Alex! How are you doing? What's going on, buddy?
Make no mistake. We will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? What's going on? Yeah? Sorry to hear about that, buddy. I hope everything's alright. Ooh, delicious human flesh. I'll add that to my inventory. I'll make some nice drinks out of that. Just took it chill, good. It's good to have a day off once in a while. Get your strength back. Ah, path up. So hopefully we can take this to the top and we should be near the water stone. It's been a while since I've caught up with you. How have you been? You still working at the same place? I've not seen you stream in a long time. Okay, I need to get over there. A new job that's also stress. That sucks. Hopefully it's better than the last job. But sucks that it's also still stressful. Oh, is that a little hut? Let's go have a look. What's that? Oh, okay. I say, what's the white stones everywhere? Frost spiders, apparently. I'm gonna guess that there is not a White Ridge Sanctum. Okay. I guess there's not a social encounter in there. Well, I don't have a key to go through that, so I'm just gonna keep walking. I don't see any reason to smash up little spiders for no reason. Yeah, so the last job was better than the new job? That's real rough. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully it's at least more money or better hours or something. I assume you took the new job for a reason. This is not the place. Where is this stone? Something's glowing down there, that must be it. Hold on, are those tents? Not tents, but there's a bunch of barrels set up here. Whoa! The little guys were hiding in the barrels. A classic maneuver. I don't like killing these guys. They're cute and fun. I want to be friends instead. Pays less, more hours, and it's super stressful. Ugh. Better future possibilities. Well, here's hoping that you progress through it quickly then, buddy. Well, worst case scenario, more jobs that you've worked is more stuff that you can put down on your CV. More experience. So if you decide to hack that place, you'll have an easier time moving on to the next one. Okay, I need to chuck away some junk. Look at how many potions I've got. I don't need any of these. Actually, one of those was my cure disease that I kind of really want. Which one was my cure disease? There we go. Yeah. Just say it's a learning opportunity, you know. You worked at a new place for a while, you got experience at different tasks. Useful stuff for the next job. What? Oh, okay. They're attacking the cultist. I thought these people I just rescued were all swarming me, which I was prepared to be grumpy about. Yeah, you probably remember that I quit my job a while back because the manager there was a horrible person. The new manager. I'd been there for a long time, I'd mostly enjoyed it, but towards the end it got kind of horrible. I was working in complaints at the local hospital. Oh, hi Dragon. Not sure why you felt the need to get involved with this, but we'll do it. Yeah. Like, it was a stressful job, but I didn't mind it. Whoop. Okay. Because... I mean, it was new stuff every day, it was interesting, and I was good at it. And I just kind of wanted to get on with it and do my job every day, you know? And then, yeah, what is going on with this dragon? Then new manager shows up and changes everything and it all goes to heck. And in particular seemed to hate me specifically for some reason. So yeah, I walked out on that one. I better get all these souls back when I kill this guy. It's a big enough waste of my time killing a dragon as it is, let alone when this guy keeps stealing them from me. But yeah, I've started at a new place now and I like it a lot better. I'm a library assistant these days. I get sent to different libraries around the county as they need help. People are on holiday or sick. So it's pretty good. I get to go lots of different places, meet different people. Can't grumble about it. It's actually very relaxing working in a library. Stacking books. So yeah, at least that one turned out for the best, so... I know your current job sucks, but hopefully you'll get there eventually. more experience you get, the easier it is to get the job that you want. Just gotta hang in there. Like, not necessarily hang in there at the job, because I think you said you were thinking about quitting. Just, I don't know, hang in there in life. Is this abandoned lodge? This isn't the place where the little people were living. That's a shame. Why does this abandoned house have a lock that cannot be broken by mundane means? That is not my sprint move. At least the will enchantment uses only a tiny bit of dragon power. So when I keep using it by accident, I can get my sprint back pretty quickly. Okay, so there should be one more stone. The Sunstone. Cool, we can use that to get a Sunflower? What else evolves by Sunstone? There must be a bunch of things, but I can't think of any others off the top of my head. I feel like it's not the most used of evolution stones.
What? Again?
Ah, there it is. Oh, look at this. All these big mushrooms. And a giant one over there. I wonder if there's something going on here. We should take a quick look around. When it recharges.
What by day was stolen?
Whoa. When they all gathered around it, drew their weapons, and shouted, "Time to die, Outlander," I thought we were going to get a cool scene of the group of brigands hacking this thing apart, but then they all ran away. They just flop around. Okay, so all the stone's cleaned.
There's something you need.
I go take a look amongst these mushrooms. Kinda tasty. I wonder whether they're safe to eat. Oh! There's houses and things.
I'm trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower. Why are you doing this in the lab, where it would be safer for all of us?
The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy soil. Master Neloth knows what I'm doing. No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the moment.
Oh, this is where Neloth lives? I'm supposed to be talking to that guy as well.
Maybe the book has something.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need? Tel Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard. In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores.
Yeah, I think it's inevitable to reach that level of OP-ness.
Don't ask me how.
It doesn't seem to take too long.
No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin. Until next time.
I don't think you belong here. Does Master Neloth... This is Master Neloth's tower. He's a Telvanni wizard. You've never heard of the great houses of Morrowind? House Telvanni is the house of the Master Wizard, one of the ruling houses of Morrowind. Master Neloth is one of the oldest and most respected members of House Telvanni. Not so much with... as for. I am Master Neloth's apprentice. He's teaching me the art of sorcery. Well, he is a very great wizard. It's a great honor for him to have taken me as his apprentice. To be honest, it's horrible. He's very unpleasant and hardly teaches me anything. Sometimes he uses me in his experiments. Even so, I pick up a lot from just watching him. Yes.
Need to summon an Ash Guardian.
Summon an Ash Guardian. Just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting.
100% less destruction cost.
But I need to concentrate.
Just infinite magic, huh?
Heartstones are only found on Solstheim, as far as I know. Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flung here during the huge eruption 200 years ago.
It seems unlikely. Like, if Red Mountain hurled the Heartstones into the air, you'd think they'd land all over the place.
I hope you're not expecting a meal. I've barely got enough for them that live here.
Oh, hi to you too.
Still can't figure out why I was working on that damned pillar. Yes, Sarah?
Well, how much going on in here? I've not really toyed with magic too much myself. My lady's a fighter. Looking for a less powerful build. A desperate search for ways to not be as strong. Someone else is using this. Oh, okay, here we go. That was fun.
I don't recall inviting you into my tower. I do hope you make this worth my while.
Kaji to the best race. You can describe yourself constantly in third person.
You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? What could you know of them? Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you?
Yeah. Difficult being an expert. Everything's too easy.
I can see it now. Dangerous knowledge is still knowledge and therefore useful. Usually turns out to be the most useful, in my experience. Mora, the one all the town folk are always chanting about? Well, I knew something connected with Hermaeus Mora was spreading its influence across the island. I wasn't sure that it was in fact the same entity as this legendary namesake of the Central Temple, although
yeah, I've spoken to the guy, it's the same one.
Convinced. Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them.
I mean, I've already got 2 of them.
That I've been using to locate more. Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Mirac. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Oh, it is clearly not associated with the same power that has overtaken the island. And I'm not talking about Hermaeus Mora. These black books are all his, of course. No, what you're looking for is a specific book.
Okay, we need to find Mirac's book.
Power
So the book that took me to Mirac is apparently not Mirac's book?
Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. But maybe together we can unlock the secrets the Dwemer left behind.
The Dwemer?
Knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? You don't think they would just leave it alone, do you? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us together will be able to get at the book.
Is this going to involve magic cubes again? I have mixed feelings about these little cubes that fill up with knowledge and then transfer them into other people. Like, it seems incredibly useful, but it's also just waiting to go wrong. Anyway, this guy got on board pretty quickly. Oh. I suppose he was probably expecting somebody to show up about this whole thing sooner or later.
Yes? I'd better get going.
So what's this last one? Apothecary.
Let me know if you see anything you like. I don't care if he's a master wizard. He can't treat me like this. That fetcher told me to fix his house. If I don't, he'll find a new mycologist who will. Decades of loyal service, and he'd just throw me out like yesterday's breakfast. 3 taproots soaked in the headwaters of the Harstrad River. I'm an old woman. I can't possibly make that trip. It's way too dangerous. If you get some taproots, I'll pay you to dip them in the headwaters and bring them to me.
Stumbled into another fetch quest, I see.
To the Spriggans. They seem to like to gather there. Something about the waters attracts them. There are bound to be some there, so be careful. Where do you think? You have to cut it out of a Spriggan, although sometimes you can buy them from alchemists. I've got the best selection of mushroom and fungi.
Ah, I was kind of hoping I'd be able to buy some taproots from her. That would have been entertaining. Alright, sell this lady some junk.
Yes, that was a lifetime ago. I was just a young girl when Red Mountain erupted. Master Neloth was already old. My mother put me on a boat to Skyrim. The last time I ever saw her, she was standing on the dock as my ship sailed away. I am his mycologist. He may have grown Tel Mithryn by himself, but I nurture it. Mushrooms and fungi are my life's work. When I saw Tel Mithryn, I knew I had to be here. I've learned so much since then.
Okay.
Me? No.
So if you're the one who is like an expert on all the mushrooms here, maybe you can tell me. The big mushrooms out front. Edible? Yes? No?
Azora light your steps.
Make some potions because my inventory is full with these ingredients. I can figure out what some of these extra ones do. There's some elves here.
Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable.
This dialogue.
You'd think Neloth was still a clan leader in House Telvanni the way he carries on.
He's being totally unreasonable.
Mushrooms and moulds of Vardenfell have adapted to the ash far better than the green plants. I like it here at Tel Mithrin. Hardly anyone bothers me. People can be so irritating. It's almost time to feed the mushrooms. They like a drop of blood every now and then, you know. My back still hurts from all that stonework. Why were we at that standing stone anyway?
I mean, I feel like if life has taught me anything, it's that any plant that survives through being fed on your blood is probably bad news. I believe I've seen several documentaries on the subject. Come on, we've got just one more thing to figure out from this. Oh, I used up one of the netch jellies I'm supposed to be collecting. Rip. Alright, last one. Alright, anything else we need? Okay, apparently there's loads of things I still need to work out what they do. Hey, we learned one. Mammoth tusk.
Sarah? Damn that man. He's totally unreasonable.
I don't know why that line cracks me up so much. It's just the way she delivers it.
There's something you need?
Okay, I think we've done deciphering things. Let's just mix random stuff together until our inventory stops being full.
There's something you need? Mushrooms and molds of Vardenfell have adapted in ash far better than the green plants.
For the Scathe Crux, we need a bunch of that for one of the quests.
I like it here at Tel Mithrin. Hardly anyone bothers me. People can be so irritating. Sarah?
Who's Sarah? Why does she keep talking to Sarah? Ah, salted garlic. Truly magical.
Yes, Sarah?
Stop calling me Sarah. The name's Raven Tear Sorrow Song. Okay, let's go get this black book. The Chardak. Oh, is that out in the ocean, or is it possible to walk there? Well, I guess we follow the coast. And I need my spread. Just gonna keep walking and hope those pirates don't notice me. Don't have time to be dealing with them. Is this the place? It was right behind the corner. Wasn't a long trip. Well, he said that he cleared out this dungeon, so we should be able to get through it very quickly.
The book is housed inside that dome. I'll need to unlock the door for us. Let's get on with it. Here we are, the Chardak. The book we're after is right. The book is housed in the main dome. I sealed the door the last time I was here, as a precaution against thieves and other meddlers. Hermaeus Mora has always tried to seduce mortals into his service with the lore of forbidden knowledge. Where the black books actually came from, no one really knows. Some appear to have been written far in the past. Others might be from the future. Apparently, time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate and Destiny.
And there's why I did make them as...
If you have to ask that, you'd probably be best leaving his books to wiser heads.
Did specifically make them as gateways.
Like all Daedric princes, he's not to be trifled with, but he is subtler than most of his ilk, appropriate for the Prince of Knowledge and Fate. Many scholars and lore masters have been ensnared by the lore of learning the secrets that only Hermaeus Mora possesses. But don't worry, I have no intention of joining them in their endless search through the infinite halls of Apocrypha. When the city of Vivek was destroyed, it took decades for us to rebuild. We are still but a shadow of our glorious past.
I don't know, I feel like I could spend a few decades trolling through Apocrypha.
The ignorant think it is only a place of ash and lava. It has rolling green plains and swamps and verdant hills too. It's the homeland of the Dunmer, The lesser races call us Dark Elves. We built great works there, like Vivek and Aldruin. Many of them are destroyed now, either by Red Mountain or the Argonian invasion. Shall we get on with it?
Okay. So yeah, so we cleared this out already, so there should be absolutely no problems along the way. We'll just stroll along and... Yeah, I see a band of pirates has moved in. I guess a little coastal fortress like this, even in a ruined state, is too much for a little pirate ship to turn down as a base camp. Where are you going?
Maybe now we can finally begin what we came here for.
Hopefully. Diamond rings. Clearly been a successful band of pirates. Okay, this road is just for people who want to walk into the sea. Maybe later. Oh no, it does circle round. Oh god, there's more of them. Where are you going? There we go. Why did I decide to explore? Nobody yields to an orc. Okay, well, looks like there's not much of interest out here, so let's go open this main door. Nella? You're up. You sealed this. Of course, there's a cube, yes.
I sealed the door when I left to keep out ignorant meddlers. Let me unlock it. The book is just inside.
But he did say he couldn't open the case that the book was in, right? Oh, is that it there?
So tantalizingly close. But trust me, no magic will open that. I'd have had the book already if it could. No, we'll have to do this the hard way. If we can restore the steam supply to this room, I'm certain I can open it. As you'll see, that's easier said than done. This way to the boilers.
Like the required item. Ah, it's his control cube. Okay.
Follow me.
This place has seen better days. Human stuff is usually in better condition.
In Chardak, the city of 100 towers. In its day, it was the largest of the great Dwemer archives, and perhaps the most advanced. In the old stories, when the Nords came to conquer it, it said the Dwemer submerged the entire city beneath the sea until the invaders gave up. I have my doubts, but the city was a marvel of Dwemer engineering. Now reduced to
realistic.
As you can see, most of the lower levels of the city are flooded, but it isn't hopeless. The old Dwemer pumps still seem to work. Watch. But the pumps only operate when a cube is in the pedestal. Unfortunately, I only have one cube. These 4 boilers provide steam to the room upstairs. They're shut down, but they still respond to the control cubes. So, if we can find 4 more cubes, we can turn these boilers back on and restore steam power to the room upstairs.
Hold on.
I should be able to open the book's protective case. Bring that cube. We'll need it.
How do you know that they respond to the cubes if you only have 1 cube and they're only accessible when you've used your cube?
Here we are. This device shows the location of 4 more cubes in this section of the city. It looks like most of the cubes were moved to the lower levels, perhaps to try to control the flooding before the city was abandoned. Interesting. That would suggest that the city must have originally sunk during the first cataclysm of Red Mountain. Or that the Dwemer's servitors continued to try to preserve the city after their creator's disappearance. 3 of the cubes are through here. This seems like a sensible place to start. You'll need a cube to unlock this door. I hope you remember to.
Okay, let's go find some cubes then.
I hope the rest of the cubes are this easy to find. Although knowing that Dwemer, I'd rather doubt it.
That's a weird setup.
I think they may be rebuilding.
Like, it's a corridor of traps that's disarmed from the outside. You'd think you'd want them to be on the inside. You'd think they'd want the controls to be on the inside, where they can be used to defend the city, instead of on the outside, where they can be used to trap you inside the city.
These must be the great workshops of Nachardak. Impressive, even in ruins. In the city's days of glory, it was reputed to be able to assemble a complete automaton in a single day. Much of the Dwemer's army at the Battle of Red Mountain must have come from here.
Well, what if you lock yourself in?
It looks like we'll need to lower the water level to make...
You can't lock yourself out. If you put the cube in the trap switch on thing, then you can't leave to get locked out.
I believe these pillars will activate the pumps for this room, assuming they still work.
You'd have to do some serious shenanigans to get locked out. So these are the pumps for this room, okay, but there doesn't seem to be a cube station for them. That's true. This strange and alien world. Daedric arrows. Who are these fighting? Okay, it's not gonna be as simple as just walking through there, I guess. Whoop. He's acting like he expects me to switch these on, but I don't know how.
I think we should focus on how to get up to the door on the north side of the workshop. I thought the boiler... We need a total of 5 cubes. 1 to operate the pump in the Great Hall, the other 4 to activate the boilers. We still have cubes to find.
Do we actually need the water to be higher so we can swim to that door? Interesting. I think we gotta go have a look through here, I guess. Oh no, this is a dead end. Wait, is that a switch? No? No. Oh, the cubes were behind me.
Now we can see if we can find a way to get them fixed.
Actually, I'm curious. Okay, yeah. Looks like all they do is lower the water. I thought maybe one lifted it and one lowered it. It kind of looks like we need the water to go up, not down, but... Oh, okay. Have a quick look over here and see if this is dried out as well. It has. Doesn't appear to be anything down here, but good to know. At least we can roll this path out. Whoa. I like how his freeze breath made me fall in slow motion. That's definitely how physics work. Oh, moonstone ore. Why are they full of Daedric arrows? Okay, I'm gonna have to chuck all these levers and stuff. I can't remember which ones you can melt down and which ones you can't. So corundum ore is nigh worthless, I don't need that. I really need a house on this island. I can store all my stuff. Okay. Centurion cores sure look like they should be astoundingly valuable, but they don't actually seem to have a use that I've figured out. Okay, so now we're further away from the door than we were before. I don't think this helped us, buddy. No, unless there's a cube here that I'm not seeing. Maybe this lowered the water level somewhere else? There's 2 more cube slots down there, I don't know. How high does the water go? Can we get to the one that's a little way up? Actually looks like they're both accessible while it's at this level, so... Oh. I don't see how that helps me. Oh, okay. I don't have to leave the cube there for this one. So... I guess I needed to move that out of the way so that I could do this. Okay, cool. I like that the dwarven helmets all have big smiley faces on them.
Nothing down here.
Ah, here we go. Of course. It's hard to say what's broken now that I've taken that cube out. No, you just blew them up.
Shuts down the corresponding pumps, raising the water level. We'll have to be careful.
So how high does it go when I retrieve this one? Because this might be to our advantage. Since there was a path here we couldn't follow because the water wasn't high enough.
Let's see where this leads.
But now we can swim through here, cool. Okay, so there's another cube, but this place is gonna do some serious flooding. So I take that one out. So let's have a look around first. Dwarven Ballista Master. First time I've seen one of these. Ballista penetrated armor. Okay. Ah. Another one, really? Where's my ally gone? This would be a nice time for him to be hurling lightning bolts at this thing. I'm not sure where Jazago is either. It's been a while since I've seen him. But he just kind of wanders around. He shows up when he wants to. Apparently not, yeah. This guy's very unusual in that he's an ally that actually has really solid combat skills. Okay, so what does this do? Oh, there's a bridge, cool. Probably gonna need that once this room floods. Up here, buddy! I see you aggravated Mecha Godzilla. I guess I should go see if that's...
By my count, we've found a total of 4 cubes, assuming you haven't dropped anything.
I mean... I haven't noticed if I dropped any. But you know, accidents happen. Assuming the last one was under the water, because otherwise there's no reason for there to be 2 pumps there. Oh, okay, we're back here.
Stop that!
You stop that. Oh, that was fun. Sure hope we don't need these later, because I don't know how to reload them. It's like I got to look at the map again. I still haven't seen this map that he supposedly has. No longer amuse us to mess around with the little summoned sword. We're just gonna axe these things. Ooh, moonstone ore. Nella? Yeah, no idea where he's going. He'll show up. Oh, it looks like we've got a choice of paths, interestingly. Well, Nella seems to want to go this way, so I guess we can. Oh, bye. I like how none of those are sticking into me, they're just, like, glued to me. Okay, how do we get... oh, there it is. Aqueduct.
Last fuel be somewhere in here. Hope it won't require more swimming around in this filth.
It's just water. Doesn't appear to be like particularly mucky water or anything.
I'd guess that must be the pump activator up there. But how to reach it? We'll need to get all three of these bridges down in order to reach the pump control.
Did I get all three? Because I could only see two of the bridges from where I was stood. Gotta wonder why those were designed that way. Maybe there was an assembly line running through here or something. So where's this third bridge? Because I can't see it. Oh, that one there? I don't think this is visible from... no, it should be visible from the control station. I'm probably being stupid. There we go.
That's it. Don't touch anything else. Quickly now.
Yeah, there we go.
There seems to be an inexhaustible...
Like, doesn't there just? They won't go away. Why are they even attacking me? I'm performing maintenance. I guess I'm not a dwarf performing maintenance. Well, I broke that. Is this
I have an idea. I'll wait here and retrieve this cube once you find the last one we need. Good luck.
Okay. Is this just a flimsy excuse to not go wading in the... I mean, it's just seawater, right? Just don't retrieve the cube while I'm still down there. Otherwise it's gonna flood and we'll be... Like, you'll be right back where you started and I'll be, you know, drowned. But I think I actually have a spell for breathing underwater, so I might be okay. That's the cube. Yep, about time I was going.
Do you have the cube? Good, good. I'll take this cube and we can be on our way.
Well, okay. You better run over here pretty quick.
Water's rising even higher with both pumps shut down.
Nella? Where are you?
It's easier than I expected.
What are you doing down there?
Here to do all the hard work.
Also, how are you talking underwater?
From the pumping pedestal, we should now have 5 cubes. Exactly what we need. Now we can finally see about getting those boilers started.
There was another path from here, though. I want to go check that out before we're done. Like, what's over this way? Be gone, Sphere Master. Was that a soul? Yeah, I'll take that soul. So was that a pump? Have I lowered the water even further? Huh. I think we're into optional territory here, but I kind of want to see what's down here. If I could find a 6th cube, that would amuse me. Yeah, Alex? Not fond of this one? I guess the water dungeon where you have to raise and lower the water levels is not usually a well-received trope. I'll grant you that. Well, this is like the closest Skyrim's come to having actual puzzles. I've had to think a little in this dungeon. I'm enjoying the novelty. That said, what's the point of this thing? Zelda War flashbacks. Yeah, I do know what you mean. I don't understand what's the point of this pump. Unless you go down here, but there doesn't seem to be anything down here. Oh wait, hold on. Ah, I didn't see that. What we got in here? Okay, so the purpose of all that was to get a pair of boots. That's... just gonna have to accept that.
Here, I picked up this cube for you.
Thank you.
Shall we get off with it? Much
So.
as I enjoy this place, I'm ready to see if we can actually open those protected gates. You do still remember why we're here.
I'll be honest with you, I'd completely forgotten that's why we're turning on the boilers. I was caught up in the rush of productivity that comes with solving some puzzles.
That seems to have done it. Good. It took longer than I'd hoped, but at least it's finally done. Look out! Another
Oh,
steam
hold on.
Centurion.
Is that always This is one of the big ones. I'm gonna have to get a real weapon. The magic sword's very convenient, but it's not very powerful. Oh, well, not getting any loot from that.
And see if the reading room has steam. So, it would be a simple matter to release the book.
Oh. Wait, what? Amulet of Talos? Does that timeline match up? Were there still dwarves when Talos was around? Anyway, here's hoping that we don't need a cube to control the steam now that we've got it. I mean, I could theoretically take out this one, but I don't know what it does to the boilers if they're underwater while they're running. No? There was no Talos. Yeah, that's what I thought. The Dwemer disappeared a really long time ago, right? How come there's an Amulet of Talos in a sunken Dwemer city? What is going on here? Some sort of time travel. Dropped by another adventurer? Maybe. If so, I'm annoyed that they didn't leave the... Well, no, because you need all 5 cubes to do that. The dungeon's solved at that point. Lady Meow, are you suggesting that an adventurer came in here, solved the cube puzzle, misplaced his Amulet of Talos, and then put all the cubes back where he found them for the next adventurer? Was it just like a furious act of spite? Like he'd lost his prized amulet, so he was like, fine, nobody gets to go in this dungeon. I'm going to undo all the work that I did. Oh, hey, there we go.
At last. I hope it was worth it. Please, be my guest. You deserve the first look.
Are we not back where we found them?
Very dangerous. These books are known to drive many people insane.
Maybe, yeah, maybe he teleported. I mean, it would have been underwater, though. The place where I took it from was underwater. So maybe he teleported in and swam? Yeah, maybe he put the cubes in the most awkward places he could find.
Oh, good. Be sure to say hello to Hermaeus Mora for me.
Whoop. Okay. Sure to say hi to Hermaeus Mora. Will do. Doesn't look like he's in this area. In the first book I went into, I could see him just sat in the sky. So this place should have knowledge on Mirak, I guess. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense, Lady Mia. I'm gonna say that's what happened. I think this corridor is made entirely out of books. It's being Apocrypha, the holding place of all knowledge. Oh, okay, I see. Oh yeah, the water in the water here, huh? You want to go around? Whoop! Because if so, we're doing it on dry land. Yeah, I guess the guy did speculate that the automatons activated the sinking mechanism rather than the dwarves. Something upset them. And so they sank the place, but it was like too damaged to surface. And obviously there was no dwarves around to fix it. Everything's always tentacles in these places. I feel like originally, like, the strange tentacled creatures from beyond had tentacles to make them, you know, strange and alien. But at this point it's like the opposite effect. They've all got tentacles and stuff. It's normal to find tentacled creatures. If you want to go to space and don't find a tentacled monstrosity, that's when you start getting confused. River, moon and star. Welcome, moon and star. Come and look upon the heart. I like how the enemies in this area turn into books when they die. Refuel my axe. Oh, I thought it was empty, but apparently not. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Come, Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Okay, chapter 3. Don't feel like I'm learning much from these chapters, but hopefully there'll be a big payoff at the end. Look at all these books. I could spend an eternity here. Go on, back to Shugara. Oh yeah, I forgot about these fonts of Magicka. I was confused by them last time. All over the place is these fountains that refuel your magic, but like, refueling your magic is not really a useful thing to do. It takes like a few seconds, and they only work once. Felt like I was missing something with them, but I've not been able to figure it out, if so. It's like a great serpent made out of books. I should steal that. I should make my D&D players fight a book serpent. They fought a road once. There was that one road that turned into a great serpent. The gate serpent. Do you love it or hate it? Oh, it's another one of these, okay. Why not both? It's not a snack, it's a serpent. Completely different. It was actually one of my favorite things that I've created for Karada, even though it was just a little thing that popped up only briefly. The gate serpent that Nahala vanished into. She cast her travel spell, and the road rose up and became a serpent, and opened its mouth wide, and she walked down it and went elsewhere. Well, it just made sense to me as a thing that the Lord of Ways has. Snakes made it. Roads that become snakes. Snakes that are roads and roads that are snakes. And you walk them to get places. Maybe a book serpent would suit a different Lord of Kash. Now that I think about it, there is one where it would kind of fit, but I don't think you know of this Lord of Kosh yet, so I will hold my counsel. Was a trauma too much? Because you don't love roads, obviously. Now, if it was a buck snake, that would cancel out and you'd be okay, right? So I've learned. Obviously, from now on, all snakes will be made out of things that you love, to avoid interfering with your enjoyment of the campaign. Pistolary acumen. Oh, hey, Hermaeus.
Come to me sooner or later.
Don't worry, I was just leaving.
You have entered my realm. You have sought out the forbidden knowledge that only one other has obtained. You are Dragonborn, like Mora before you, a seeker of knowledge and power.
This guy seems chill. He's like the ultimate librarian. I think we'll get along.
I know what you want. To use your power as Dragonborn, to bend the world to your will.
I mean, I guess. Yes.
Then use the knowledge you need, although you did not know you needed it.
What a nice guy.
The second word of power. Use it to bend the wills of mortals to your purpose. But this is not enough. Mirak knows the final.
Is the final one the one that lets you command dragons?
Without that, you cannot hope to surpass him.
That feels like a disappointing upgrade, if so.
Served me well, and he was rewarded. I can grant you the same power as he wields, but all knowledge has its price. He has served me long and well, but he grows restless under my guidance. His desire to return to your world will spread my influence more widely, but it will also set him free from my direct control. It may be time to replace him with a more loyal servant. One who still appreciates the gifts that I have to offer.
I'm gonna have to kill a dragon to unlock this new shout. Well, that's gonna be difficult because Mora keeps stealing all of my dragon kills.
Knowledge for knowledge. The Scar have withheld their secrets from me for many long years.
Oh, he just wanted some new books for his library. Yeah, I can order those for you.
To be added to my library.
Now, I need them to complete existing series that we have some of the books for. Because those get priority. Those obviously get priority in that case. The other ones will have to order from further away, and that might take some time to get to us.
My servant Murak would have found a way to bring me what I want. So will you, if you wish to surpass him. Send the Skull Shaman to me. He holds the secrets that will be mine.
Huh. New abilities. May disintegrate enemies. Fireworm emerges from their corpse to fight for you. That's pretty cool. But I think from the last book I took an upgrade for my Frost Breath, so I think I might just keep on upgrading that. Max that one out. For my breath is long winter! Okay, let's head out.
What happened? What did you see? Different people have very different experiences when reading these books. You're still acting surprisingly sane, too. What did he have to say? He must have wanted something from you. What secrets could they have worth keeping from old Mora? Sounds like a bargain to me. Hermaeus Mora learned some fascinating new ways to skin a hawker, and you become the second most powerful Dragonborn that ever lived.
Skyrim? Okay, there we are.
That gives me a lot to think about. I need to get back to Town Mithrin. I have some idea.
Do you want to go talk to him with my existing book, or no? Maybe another time. Oh. What are you... Oh, okay. Oh, this is a named dragon. Oh, is this Mirak's pet dragon? Friend dragon? I don't know what the relationship between the two is. Did it just fall into the sea? Oh, no, there it is. Well, I do need a shout to unlock... So I do need a soul to unlock my new shout. It does occur to me, though, these people that we're supposed to get secrets from had a magic barrier that kept out Mirak, the apprentice of... what? Invisibility? Yeah, so they had a barrier that kept Mirak out, and Mirak was apprenticed to Hermaeus Mora, so that means that the barrier may keep Hermaeus Mora out, in which case that's a thing he doesn't know about. That's probably what he wants me to unlock for him. How you feeling, Jazago?
We follow them.
I guess using my mind control power on my most loyal servant probably isn't the most efficient test of its power. I'm starting to think I don't have enough potions to throw away in order to get my carry weight down. Need to go put this dragon bone somewhere. Sadly, I don't have a house here where I can store it properly, but maybe I can stash several tons of dragon bone, the most valuable material in existence, in a disused shipping container where nobody will notice. Oh, hey, buddy.
The ash on a great mountain holds secrets. Secrets are... I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. It would make a fascinating test subject.
I know a dragon who doesn't move around very much. You could maybe talk to him. Don't know how far you get with the test subject stuff. I guess I have to go south to get off of this beach. So my new shout that dominates the will of men seems to mostly just make them stagger a little bit, but who knows. Maybe I'm not using it right. Maybe if I use it on them when they're in combat, they'll swap sides. Oh. Didn't work on that guy anyway. Oh no, I've got the droops! Glug glug. Where am I? In relation to other things. Not really in it. I don't really have convenient access to any of the places. Okay, where's the village up there? I guess I can stash my dragon bone at that village. Like, it'd make more sense to stash it at the dock so I can easily take it back with me, but... You know, the dock's the opposite direction to where I'm actually going now. I can't help but feel like I'm supposed to use my new power to dominate the will of men to force the shaman to tell me all of his secrets when he otherwise refuses. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with doing that, so we'll see how we go. I don't think this is the recommended way to approach the village, but you know.
Dior, you must be calm. I'm sure there's a good reason Baldur left us.
Something isn't right, Fenar. I feel it in my bones and I smell it in the air. The
Don't
ash
worry
from the
yourself
Red
over
Mountains
nothing,
has made
Dior.
the land
Do you
sick.
want a head full of... I'm the leader of the Skull, but... Oh, I doubt it. Dior has always been quick to worry. Go and speak to him if you like, but do not be surprised if you end up in a wild fox chase. It would not be the first time. We are Nords, much like those you'll find in Skyrim. Long ago, our path diverged from that of our cousins on the mainland.
Okay.
We live as one with the land. The land
Let me
provides
refill my mug.
Also, like the Nords of old, we embrace the Allmaker. We do not worship the 9 gods of the Empire.
Not even tell us?
I was chosen by the people of the village when our last leader, Scoff the Giant, departed the cold world to join the Allmaker. I suppose I've always spoken my mind and tried to do what's best for the Skull. That's why the others call me Fanari Strombois. Welcome in our village.
I am in no mood to talk, outsider. One of the Skull has gone missing. It is Baldur Ironshaper. As our only smith, Baldur is very important to the village. I do not remember Baldur acting strangely. Although now that you ask, I did see something in the woods on the day he disappeared. I saw 2 elves in the far distance dragging something behind them. Hunters often visit our land, so I thought little of it. South and west. If your road takes you that way, perhaps you could search for any sign of Baldur. The Skull would be grateful.
I've seen
Barrels
elves
owned.
in our village before.
I need to find an unowned up box lying around.
My mother was small, but she left the village and I was born in Skyrim.
Fascinating.
My son and I gather items for trade.
There's gotta be a barrel or something somewhere that I can stash this stuff in.
You alright? Look like you might be sick.
Yeah, I'm drooping. Firewood. Use that to make some more arrows. Fish barrel, come on. If I put my Dragonborn into an owned barrel, then it then belongs to the person who owns the barrel. And it counts as stealing it if I take it back, which, you know, I don't really want to. I don't really want to have to steal my own things.
The elders talk a great city much bigger than our village. But why would anyone need so many buildings?
Oh. Sorry, it was an accident.
My money's on the big one.
Disago, no! Oh boy. Disago, stop! Stop, please! Oh no. Sir, please. I'll have no part in this. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go save my cat. Well, I was gonna try and, oh boy. I was thinking that if I rescued that guy, it might help me win this village over, and, convince the shaman to give me the knowledge that I need, but... I think the odds of us making friends here is now quite slim. She's the strongest weapon without mods or enchantings? Which one is it? Well. I'm not sure how we're gonna resolve this one now. What a tragic misunderstanding. I was just looking for a barrel to store some of my stuff in, and I accidentally picked up somebody else's lunch, and now a whole village is dead. Don't you hate it when your day goes like that? I guess she must be immortal, like the shaman who's got quest protection. Okay, well, it scarcely matters anymore, so I'm just going to put my Dragonborn into this barrel. Along with the rest of this crafting stuff, I suppose. Hopefully it won't vanish on me. Fetch this stuff before I leave. There we go. A little bit lighter. So... how are we gonna... Oh, is he like resurrecting her? Can I surrender? Can we negotiate? Okay, no. Gizago, I think we're leaving. Actually, maybe I can try my calm shout on them. Do I have a calm shout, or is it just... I've got a calm spell, I think. Yeah, Kind's Peace only works on animals. Freya is too powerful for calm. But I've calmed down her... Okay. I don't think I'm going to be having a conversation with him while she stabs me. We'll leave, let her calm down, and then we'll come back. A club the giants use, except you can't interact with it. Can't pick it up, but your follower can, but the item disappears from their inventory. Oh! So your follower can... How do you get your follower to pick it up, though? They don't normally pick things up on their own unless you give it to them. But yeah, so if they've got one, then you can't take it from them, but they might use it for ridiculous damage, huh? That's cool. Oh, can you? I've never done that, I guess. What am I gonna do? I figure I probably need to... Oh, there's the this place, isn't there? Excuse me? I selected place marker. Yeah, we can head to the little guy's house. And there'll probably be a bed there where we can sleep for the night. And hopefully in the morning she'll have calmed down, you know. She's being quite unreasonable. We only killed her entire village. In fact, can we... We might still be able to rescue this guy, you know. Maybe it's not too late to make friends.
What?
Can deliver the red grass to him while we're at it. To the little one. Hey! He found some new followers. Good on him. Right, I've never really used the I need you to do something. Take all from the barrel. Right. I forgot that you can do that. I've never actually used it. Under normal circumstances, I'm not sure in which situation it would be useful.
Wonder. Good red grass. Later we burn. Now final task. Then you tribe give. Bad nords say thirsty bears live by water. Bother tribe keep. We fight. You strong. You help. No more bad nords. Bad people. They come fight us. We fight back now. We fight.
Heck yeah. I too have experienced terrible racism at the hands of the Nords. I'll help you and your people fight against such oppression. Playing as a Nord. Why would you play as a Nord? The Nords are the worst people in the whole game. There's only so many times I can tolerate being referred to as orc. mean, I guess if you're playing a node, at least you've got more reason to be invested in the story. Well, I don't know who these guys are, but they are charging angrily towards me, so I guess I'll open fire on them. Seems like the Little King was right about this lot. Do I still have... No, I've got Whirlwind Shout equipped. Not my Frost Shout. Why is the... There's a Yeti running around, I guess. I don't know. Down you go. I feel like as a Dark Elf I'd end up with the same problem of hate as I do as an Orc, of hating everybody I encounter. What? No! I don't want to fight you! I want to make friends. I want to be tribekin. Buddy? You gonna surrender? Oh yeah, I can imagine being on Solstheim as a Dark Elf is pretty cool, actually. Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna... Oh. Well, I tried to resolve it non-lethally. I did my best. So, who are these people? I guess we're never gonna know. Apparently it still counts as stealing from them. Even though they're all dead. Practice my lockpicking though, without stealing anything. So if I go back to Thur's Call, am I now the ruler of the people there, or are all of the people there dead? Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I guess like being a nerd, if you play as a high elf or an imperial, then you probably have things to keep you invested, just on the other side. Well, apparently these guys are still my friends. Well, I never encountered them earlier on. Didn't know they existed until the Little King asked me to go wipe them out. Well, I may have killed everybody in this village and then killed their king. But at least the village is safe now. And also these two that reappeared. Okay, let's go rescue this guy. As far as diplomacy goes, tonight has been a disaster. I did say I was going to play Blood Bowl later tonight, but I'm kind of getting absorbed in this. I feel like I need to at least resolve this situation with the Nords before I move on. It might be a little late to start Blood Bowl now. The matches do take quite a long time. But hey, we're making really nice progress in Skyrim for once, so you know what, I'm not going to complain. Feels good to be playing Skyrim and feeling like I'm actually doing stuff. Thalma! Reichling warrior. Are the Reichlings attacking these guys? Did they follow me from the base camp? Have I got a little Reichling army now? Go, my minions! Leave none alive! My axe is not done swinging while Thalmor still draw breath. Oh, requires a key to open. One of these guys have it? Ah, there we go. Handwritten note. Cannot break the smith. Find a more capable interrogator. What? Why were the Thalmor interrogating the smith? I mean, I guess he doesn't follow the elven gods, so that makes sense they'd be mad about that. That is kind of their deal. They hate me for worshipping Talos. They probably hate this guy for worshipping the All-Maker.
Please, someone help me!
Outsider, I remember you. You're the one who freed the skull from the dark spell. Thank the All-Maker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home. No, my wounds are not serious. I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me. At worst, I have a few bruises to show for my ordeal. I do not know this word,
Yeah.
If you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalrim. Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of Stalrim.
We'll just let him go back to the village and, you know, I'll stroll in later and I'll just act like nothing's happened and leave him to wonder what happened to all of his friends and family.
They have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. It You will find it on the northern coast of the island. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the skull.
I half expect once this conversation ends, he's just going to get up and attack me.
And thank you. May the Allmaker bless your days. I'm truly in your debt, my friend. I do not think the elves would keep me alive.
Right? His best friend, who's the one who gave me this quest to go rescue him in the first place. And who I absolutely stabbed up. He's gonna have some really mixed feelings, is all I can say. Okay, let's go get this map. I'm confident that if we save this guy and recover his map, then all will be forgiven, and the shaman will give me everything that I need to know. That's a long way away. Oh well. You know what, I still haven't rested. I think I've walked past like 5 beds while running around here. Oh, that's the spider house, isn't it? Probably not going to sleep in there. The moon's beautiful tonight. At least that one is. I don't know if the others are out. Maybe I can sneak into the village and sleep in one of those beds that's no longer occupied. And volcanic rocks, am I right? We're making a fortune off of this. The distances are actually deceptively small around here. I keep thinking it's going to be like a couple of days travel to get to a place, because I'm used to the Skyrim size map, and it said we're on a tiny island and it takes me like an hour. Like an in-game hour. An out-of-game minute. Two hours, a burnt finger, and a melted chopping board later, dinner is served. How did you melt your chopping board? Also, 2 hours is a lot of cooking time. I mean, I've spent 2 hours cooking a meal, but that's because I'm crap at it. It was like a 30-minute recipe, but I have motor issues and can't chop things very well. Almost too tired to eat it. I can believe that. It's getting pretty late on as well. I'm starting to think that coming down this way might not have been the best idea. Ooh. Never mind. Nailed the landing. So slow. Yeah, I really struggle with the timing part of cooking. It takes me forever to chop things, and then...
You are trespassing here.
strongly suggest you move along. Thalmor to arms!
Yeah, I strongly suggest you die. Frankly. I could negotiate here, but realistically, even if the negotiations went perfectly, I'm gonna wipe out these people for being Thalmor. Axe is empty. Brief pause while I recharge it. As Talas said before he became a god, "My breath is long winter!" Oh. Okay, knocking him into the sea wasn't quite how I meant that to go. Get his body before the map sinks. Okay, is there anything else up here? Hey, guess what? I own a boat now. Chisago, what are you doing? Why are you fighting a space walrus? Oh look, there's more of them coming. Chisago, we're leaving. Actually, is there a bed over here? Why are there no beds anywhere? I just want to take a nap. So that hopefully What's-Her-Face will forget that she's mad with me. A great idea for your build? What are you thinking, Alex? Something unconventional? I don't know, like a stealth archer? Okay, just swim around the island until I reach the village. What the heck is going on over here? Is there a three-way battle between space walruses, frost trolls, and pirates? You know what? I'm not gonna get involved in that one. Feels like they've got enough going on, you know? They'd only complicate things. No. Hi?
Never should have come here.
Oh. I like how the bear is also abiding by the rule of, there's enough going on here, and it's just watching this fight. The heck? He full healed? Does he have a potion or something? Is there an orc mage lurking nearby? I'm also an orc, buddy. Like, one of us has got to best the other. Clearly orcs can best orcs. I like how the bear just waited for the fight to be over. Okay, no, we're not doing this. The bear has been spared. I feel like he couldn't decide which side he was on. Like, he came here to kill me, but then he saw me fighting this other guy, and like, he was invested in me and not in the other guy, so he kind of ended up cheering for me. You know how it goes. Barbarian class nod. Two-handing, light armor, sneak, speech, block, and alchemy. Sounds fun. It's pretty fun to go just swinging a giant weapon around. Okay, well, here we are back at the village. And it's night time, so I can't go and see the guy to give him the map.
Can I help you?
I'm the leader of the Skull.
I'm like 90% sure that I killed you.
As leader of the Skull, I name you friend
You all
to our
right?
people.
You look like you
You
might
are
be
welcome
sick.
here.
Take
Until
care
next
now.
time.
Apparently these people just come back to life, so maybe everything's okay. Well, some of them come back to life. Since I've got the key, this is presumably a dead person, in which case this bed is no longer in use. Why is it marked as owned? I killed the owner of the bed. Why can't I sleep in it? Other than the crippling guilt, I mean. What time is it? It's hours until sunrise. Somebody's got to have a spare bed. Yeah, I think the shaman can cast Raise Dead once per day. He brought back the chief. The rest of them, you know, rip. Okay, I've seen this guy's corpse just now, so he's definitely dead. So why can't I sleep in his bed? Come on, I just need one bed in this town that's not being used by a person living or dead. Oh, somebody alive. Oh, it's a little kid. Yeah, that makes sense. Too bad about her parents, but I'm sure she'll get over it. How does this entire village not have somewhere for guests to sleep? Not one house with a spare bed. Not even like a bunch of hay in a tent. Thanks for the clip, Alex. I'm not going to break into his house to give him the thing back. I feel like that would set the wrong impression. Are we any closer to sunrise now that I've checked every house for a bed? These two don't even sleep. They're awake 24/7. Why can't I use their beds? I should remember to post that on my Discord. At least the shaman and his apprentice didn't attack me. They seem to have forgotten. You know, they've agreed to forgive and forget. Is there somewhere near here that I can sleep? Last time I think I went to Thirsk Mead Hall, but I don't think I could actually sleep there. All the beds were too small. Of anywhere I can take a nap. Might have to use the wait function.
Lost?
I am the leader of the Skull, but it's the Allmaker who truly protects and provides.
Nobody sleeps around here anyway, look. It's the middle of the night and everybody is awake. Well, except for the guy that I want to speak to, I guess. I'm just gonna sit on this bench for 10 hours.
Welcome in our village.
You might be sick.
It's closer to the sleeping experience that I'm used to.
Watch what you're doing.
Sitting still for 10 hours because I can't sleep.
It is good to see you again, my friend. Did you find the elves at their ship?
Yes, and I killed them a lot.
I know you faced great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one. I name you Friend of the Skull, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging the Stalrim.
Oh!
If you bring Stalrim here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skull friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful.
I heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldur. That was very brave. And in fact,
Fear to
that's
think
just
what
the
would have
kind of
happened if
courage
you
I'm
hadn't
looking
saved
for.
me from the elves.
That's where his family is.
I heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldur.
Oh, this guy wants a favor as well.
And in fact, that's just
I guess we're gonna have to do a series of these to make friends with them.
modest as well as brave. Most admirable. I can see why the Skull think highly of you. Yes, I think you're just the adventurer.
Can I make a pickaxe now? Or
As a scholar of
do I have to find the pickaxe?
to be most intriguing. I've made many forays into the ancient ruins that cover the island. I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory. That's why I noticed the new passage the moment I laid eyes on it. An old tomb, I think. It must have been opened by an earthquake that accompanied one of the Red Mountain's eruptions. I'd love to have a closer look. Those old ruins can be dangerous, and I'm no adventurer. I'll pay you to watch my back down there. I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we can find. Now I'm off to pack for the expedition.
What's the dead village between friends, you know? So he said I could make Skyrim stuff, but I don't see it on here. It's not underneath one of the other categories, right?
Fear to think what would have happened.
Oh, okay.
First you'll need to obtain some Skyrim ores, and then you'll need to work it. Skill and patience. It's very much like work in ebony. Yes. I'd say
Okay, I need the ebony perk to forge Skyrim, right.
Good day.
I remember resetting my smithing skill to level it up again and get extra perks. I don't know if I can currently... Oh, my smithing's still super low. Yeah, I can't work ebony right now. Although, I mean, where did I stash all of my crafting stuff? I can see how high up I can get my crafting from just from the junk that I'm carrying around. Did I get 100 speech? I don't know. I just got it from playing through the game, talking to traders and stuff, I guess. I never specifically trained it. It's just from talking to people and trying to convince them of stuff.
Oh no! By the gods! This can't be happening!
Weapons of the skull. Baldur Iron Shaper.
Excuse me, I need your smelter. Everybody just ignore the kid running around screaming about the dead bodies. This place is good for leveling because it's tons of jewels. Oh, I don't have any leather. Actually, what's the blacksmith selling? Yeah, I've got 100 speech, not 100 listen. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Lady Meow. I need to call it a night soon as well, I'm afraid. I really appreciate you being here. Enjoyed the company. Hope you have a good night.
Until next time. There have been. Take a look.
Yeah, catch you next time. Hope we'll speak again soon. Sell this guy some junk while I'm at it. Barra's necklace. Is that a quest item? I don't think did he sell me any leather? Because if not, then I'm going to have a hard time actually crafting anything. I got a bit of leather. Not really enough. I don't actually have any steel. Alright, I need to cast my transmute spell a few more times.
The weapons of the skull will never be dull. Eldor Iron Shaper tends the forge.
Dragonborn's kind of a frustrating material. Like, you have to be level 100 in smithing to use it, which means you don't get any experience from making Dragonborn items. If only I could be forging all of that Dragonborn now, I'd hit level 100 again in no time, I'm sure. Alright, smelt it, yeah.
Fear to think what happened if you hadn't sipped from the elves.
The hard part's going to be getting the perks, even if I level up the skill. I might have to set something else to legendary to get them. What things am I not using? Oh, I could get Dwarven. Oops. I feel like sending my heavy armor legendary would be astoundingly reckless. I'd almost certainly die immediately. But it would also level up pretty fast, and without me having to pay attention to it. Passively. Archery, speech, alchemy, illusion. You know what? I spent a lot of time leveling this up because I thought I could use a maxed out calm spell to fix some of the quest lines with people who are perpetually attacking me. And it didn't work, and maybe I don't really need the illusion tree now. Oops. Yeah. It'll level back up. And 12 perks. That's a lot of perks. Is there enough? Not enough for the next set now. Oh well, it's a start. Humph. Eat a sack of flour. Why not? I got that. Oh, I've got all this studded armor, I guess. Or is it just materials? There's lots of materials that I can't use. Heavy armor, I've maxed out everything, right? There's not any that level up more? Yeah. What do I want to put these extra perks into? Don't really have enough sneak skill for those. Don't really have a talent for destruction. Spells also restore stamina. Why not? That avoid death one looks pretty sweet. What does stability do? Oh, spells last longer. Yeah. Attacks are cheaper. Oh, is that all of them? Huh. Went through those perks quicker than I thought we would. But okay. Should equip an illusion magic and level it back up then. Me? What did I do?
The elders talk of great cities much bigger than the village. But why would anyone need so many buildings?
Listen, kid. I'm sure whatever happened, it was the work of. It was probably a natural accident, you know, like. Probably what happened is like, you know, there was an avalanche, and you know some people died, and I wasn't even here at the time. Human sphere. What is this thing? plan hinges on people forgetting. This kid's gonna ruin it all for me. Okay, I'll put these away again so I can actually walk. And we'll figure out this Starline thing later. What do you two want? Leave me alone! That was not my dash. Why are they chasing me? Are they trying to engage me in conversation? Because I don't want to talk to them until I've helped out the village. I have a feeling that if I haven't already done all the quests to help people, they are not gonna give me the thing that I need. Okay, Varlock's Tomb. Our next destination. I think that might be a next time thing, however. It's getting late. It is fun after you sacrifice some of your skill points to go legendary, when you just like level up with each cast. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Alex. It was good to hear from you again. And you take care of yourself. Do what you need to do with this job. I know you'll figure out your way. Yeah, let me know how it all goes. Yeah, and we'll save there. And close up. But yeah, it's been good. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. You know, we've got a couple of people in. Should we do a raid? It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been raiding people because it got quiet for a while after I was away. Let's see. Who do I know who's online? Hey, the wrong room's on. Let's go see Burning. He's a cool dude. So yeah, thanks again for hanging out, everybody. Until next time.